utopia, 'cause sunsets low. Pioneers stood watch the twilight glow. Hearts of fire, dreams of grace, saw Ada soar into outer space. Welcome to the land of hope, where stories of wonder are retold. They watched her fly, left behind dreams of space they couldn't find. Fields of green and endless sky, hopes tethered tight but oh so high. Days trail of comets gleam, left them longing in a twilight dream. Whispers among the ancient trees, tales of flight and cosmic seas. Pioneers with eyes so wide, trapped in wonder, hearts collide. Welcome to the land of home, where stories of wonder are retold. They watched her fly, left behind dreams of space they couldn't find. On the ground they made their stand, with dreams of touching foreign lands. A day's flight, a beacon bright, guiding hearts through darkest night. On the ground they made their stand, with dreams of touching foreign lands. A day's flight, a beacon bright, guiding hearts through darkest night.
Welcome to Growtopia, where we manage mega factories and watch the trains go by. And we build them here in the Dune Desert. In other places, in other builds, but in this one, we're here. Stuck on this wretched planet. After we did everything for Ada that we could possibly do and she left us behind. And I'll never let her forget it. Left us with a mock-up of herself, Ada Mark II. And here we are. Spent Christmas here. And we'll probably spend next Christmas here. Because we can't get off this infernal place. Because Ada left us and went into space. Okay. Since we're here, we might as well go and look for some more inefficient belts. We've been doing that for a couple of streams now. So let's start over at the place where we left off. And that's at the high-speed connector factory. So we'll jump in our Explorer and go and see what mischief we can get up to. Now the high-speed connectors are used for making supercomputers, and it's been slowing our supercomputers production down, so we'll just check it. We've been working on it, and it's here, because there's a big sign there. It says high speed connector factory, so I guess that's what it is. Now how do we get down there from on this road? That's interesting. We have no road access. We'll have to fix that. But anyway, we'll use our hover pack. Now we've spruced up the circuit boards that are made here locally, and by introducing more copper sheet, which is also produced locally, and the plastic comes in remotely, and so does the quick wire. So it's all busy, and here comes the quick wire, zooms in there, but we're buffering it with we're not buffering it at all. Oh well, bad luck. I was hoping that excess was going to pile up in these boxes, but it appears that I'm producing as many high-speed connectors as I can use at the moment. It's 5.625 a minute, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 manufacturers doing that, so you can see it's very busy. So we've got the supplies up reasonably well. The cables we worked on last stream, and we worked on those over there, as I mentioned earlier. So the only problem now is when the quick wire trains come in, they stop, and the quick wire stops coming down here, and I was hoping that we're going to buffer it here, but as you can see, there's nothing there. Now, a strange phenomena happened yesterday, the last stream, was the fact that when I came up here and looked in the that's not the this is the quick wire, which is now arriving. There was a ton of it in here, but it wasn't getting downstairs. So we'll see how much we got here, and we've taken that whole load, so that's all we got. 1,000, 2,000, 3,300. 3,300, and it's going out on both the upper and lower outputs. Is there another train? Not at the moment. So it's coming in, but we're using it as fast as we can get it. So that's a bit of an issue. This one's accumulating a little bit, but not enough to cover the time it takes to reload the quick wire into the freight platform. And this one here is not having a good time because it's servicing 3, where this one's only servicing 2, and they're coming from both the upper and lower levels of the storage in the freight platform. So what we need is a smart splitter to ferret it across there when this is stopped. But seeing how there's only like 400 in there, and there's none in here, so you can see it's not doing anything because the freight platform's shut for a delivery. We're never going to catch up until we can get more quick wire from other sources, because I went to the 2 sources we have and maxed them out. So we may have to go and look for another quick wire or Catrium node and utilize it. There it is. Is there a node around here, or am I using them all? Using it. Not using it. How far away is it? 996, and there's another one over here. This one here is 1700. Is that all we got? That's 1700, and there's one over here. So we might have to go and look for that one. I wonder if it's near a train station. What are the chances? 996. Over on the other side of the Titan Forest, by the look of it. Or around about where the Titan Forest is. Alright. That's a plan. The job for today, get more quick-wire. The 996 will be either before or after the swamp, because I don't think there's any Caterium in the swamp. That's the swamp down there. We'll do another reading from here. Why do I say we all the time? It's just me. It's over there, 594. Alright. That's right, the fog rolls in. What's that there? Looks like iron to me. Yep, that's iron. So is that. There's one here. That looks like iron as well. Lots of beasties around here. But there is a station over here, which could be handy. All we have to do is find the node. Oh, look. Oh, where'd he go? I've tried to catch him before. He's very timid. Must be all the beasts around. Oh well, we'll leave him for another day.
Message from the dark side there is.
There is. It's
Message
Kiwi
from
Rob
the dark side there is.
wanting to do a
super hydration event has been ordered.
hydration.
Drink up that
227
water.
that away. And a whole bunch that away too. There's another one showing up. We need some more Caterium there, Rob. 227. And what's that one? 177 meters. Okay. Well, we'll go over there as soon as we do the hydrate. Are you well? I am. Are you? Or are you just okay? Where are we? Got to find the camera scene. Wake up the camera. There we go. Yeah, you're live. Is that all? Just alive. That doesn't sound too good. Let's see a mercy sphere over there. Cheers, Rob. I was going to play Elite Dangerous today, but nothing's happening. The clan is not doing anything because we were outpost building, and Elite Dangerous had a big bugaboo last Thursday and turned it off. So we can't do any more building because it's not there anymore. So I'm playing Satisfactory. I might have another one of those, thanks. Posture check and a stretch. Yeah, I got the high-speed connector factory working very efficiently, and I've got two Caterium or Catrium, or whatever how they really like to pronounce it, going with trains, and it's still not enough. So I'm looking for a third. So I'm almost over at the crystal oscillator factory mine, and there's a Catrium mine here somewhere. So, and it's only 177 meters away. So first up, we'll go over here and grab this mercy sphere. Kaplooey. Now, where's this crash pod? That's a part of that one up there, I presume. There's my second quartz crystal factory. We're almost on top of it. So what game are you playing today, Rob? Oh, you disappeared already. It's right there. That's 900. That's not it then. Have I gone past it? 146 that away. Is it up a tree? That's weird. Is it in the... It must be in the swamp. I didn't know there was a catch him outcrop in the swamp. No, it's back that way. There's two of them. Three of them. There's three of them up there. Must have gone right past them. This dirty big tree is in the way. Unless they're in a cave. Why would they be in a cave? We've been all around here. I never saw them before. There can't be three of them here. That's got to be... No, there's three. And they're over that way. I was just here. Oh, they're not in that giant cave, are they? Are they in that cave? In the desert? I mean, in the swamp. I bet you that's where they are. The spider cave. Well, that's what I call it. I don't like that cave. It's creepy. Hang on, what's this? Oh, this is the cave. Yeah, enemies everywhere. There they are. 130, 67 meters this away. What a place to put it. Oh, I had one shot left. These are big guys. They're going to kill me. Look at that. Oh, here it is right here. Well, at least it's in the entrance. Sheesh, what a place to put an outcrop. You're going to be constantly harassed by spiders. The way out, sort of. Just gotta go that way, actually. I don't know where the other two are, but I'm not going looking. I didn't look. Is this a? This is only a normal, but that's all right. I think the other ones I'm using are normals. Oh, there's plenty of room. Ah, there's one there, look. What a place to put it. I keep hearing this sound. This sound of imminent danger. Now I've got to get power. I'm not going to build a factory inside there. So we'll conveyor belt it out to here somewhere. Maybe we'll suspend it in midair because there's a high rock there. That's the swamp, all right. Maybe I'll build it up a little. Maybe I'll go another 2 meters higher. Sorry, tree, you gotta go. And to do that, I need a chainsaw. That won't come back. There's enemies around, but they're not right here at the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, first thing I might do is get power, and I can see power up there. On the street lighting. That's handy. Wherever you can get it. smelter. So we need a small... Stop it!
Liftoff of mission 41D. The first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
This is what we're going to do. I'm going to put a smelter here. Right in front of that. The same. 30 in, 30 out. It never seems to work. I seem to need a bit extra. Maybe it's me. That's the northern lights. Looking to the west. Hey, what was that? It's a bloody rock throwing wall. Hey. Take that. And that. And that. I didn't seem to hear him. See you. we put the station far enough along there that it doesn't hit the tilting of the road, it'll be sweet, and it'll be sort of in front of that. I think I can. Do it. Let's see if it fits. This is blue. That's all right. Almost sort of that. There's some. Whoa, stop it! Stop it! Sorry. These ones. It's coming up. This is going down. Down. It's coming up. Right. With it. This one. Don't need them. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what happens when I put a pulse in. Put a pulse in. There. It doesn't seem like maybe passing in that work. See the sections. Never tried it before on the complex sections. Doesn't seem to matter. So, take the first one. And that's about right now. So here is the train. Right now is parked. So this is the three maybe. voice speaking out. There we go. So water right here is going to go to there. Can't come from here because it's in the other place. So it's going to next station is going to be this one. It's going to go. Connected sometimes. Oh, you know what it is. Yeah, you know what it is. Put the station in backwards because the train comes down this side, doesn't it? No, sorry, it comes down this side. No, that's right. Comes down this side. Usually there's a break in the line or something. I wonder if that train doesn't go back here. Yeah, again, no. It doesn't go back. Just come here. That's the station. Just can't get here. When you're on this train. Well, leave it there. It's easier. But I was just playing a fantasy of high-speed connectors. You want high-speed connectors, huh? Oh, quick wiring. That's what. No wonder I wasn't going to do it. It's the quick wiring at the high-speed factory. Anyway, well, it's too late now. Where are we? Which one are we doing? This one. Load. I'll put none there so that this train, when it goes somewhere, will not unload anywhere else but there. Frontal sorter. You're a little devil, aren't you? I'm going to have to ban you. I don't know why I didn't catch that, but just another one I didn't catch. Note of that. And poor old frontal lotus cannot has been compromised. He probably hasn't played for a long time. So I'll just be yes. He probably hasn't played the game for such a long time. The bad guy's got him. Oh, Kiwi Rock's deleted him anyway. Was that you, Kiwi Rock? Was that me? I can't remember. I banned him, that's all. Didn't delete the message. But anyway, that's alright. All done. So we save that, and then we go to high-speed connector in, and we unload. That's what we did before. PQ, SQ. And we save that, and it's going to go from there to here. That's okay. Coming in. No putting signals. Never did that before. Doesn't really need them. And it's not going to load anything because it's empty. So it should chip off. Good. out all around eventually. It will eventually seeing how that's currently met. I expect it will have more than through. sound. we use the other node, we get the other three here. I'll leave room for playing for 2 hours. Who's playing? This is serious. Okay, Bruce getting hold the end of the ceiling. Machinery. Although I do like the dark operators. Let's get them moving a bit faster. I don't know whether to get it moving faster near us to add another conveyor belt. Good stuff. Yep. Six one belt going up there. Right there going up. Where is it? Those three can go up. Those three. That's right. brain.
Gee, Rain, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky.
We're going to invade your land, go boom, 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 and make you our pathetic slaves.
No!
hell off. That's a point. Let's practice, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh no, I'm talking to myself. For God's sake. Hello? Hello? Ah, my goodness. I've been talking to myself for 2 hours and no one said anything. See, it works better when you've got people in your chat. And I'm afraid they're all asleep. And I've been chatting to myself here for 2 hours and 2 minutes. Don't believe it. The microphone wasn't turned on. Well, it was turned on, but it wasn't. I pushed the button to turn it on, but it didn't do it for some reason. The computer didn't recognize the USB slot. Unbelievable. Well, I'm going to go over to the... I should build a catwalk over there. A catwalk over to the other factory there. So I can see if the high-speed connectors are doing their job. I was going to do it the other day and I thought, nah. But now I'm going to do it. Well, I was just saying to myself before I found out the microphone wasn't working that 3 trains now taking the Caterium or Catrium or Caterium or whatever, however we like to pronounce it, to that station now, three separate locations, and we should be acquiring a lot more quick wire. So we'll see. And we should be making lots and lots of, or should I say a lot more high-speed connectors for here, because they're only coming here. It really helps when you're on the world grid, doesn't it? No, not foundations, walls. Look at that. Oh, it's white. It's white, not blue. Hang on, just don't look yet. Okay, look at that now. Yay! Whoa! I'm going to have to put some more catwalk in because we don't want people falling down onto the railway track. Don't think we can put it down there. Okay, well, this is what we're going to do. We're going to put a corner there, but we can't put one here because there's a pole right there. But we can put one of these. Like that, and then we can put one of these. No, we can't put one of those. we'll have to put one of these over the railway line and one of these down to there. So next time we come over to see if there's any high-speed connectors, we can come here for a look, and then we can come down here, check the computers, and then run down here and check the AI limiters, plenty, and then we can check the high-speed connectors, none. You know what would be better? If we could run along the catwalk and come out here. Wouldn't that be a better idea? So if we put I like my catwalks. If I put a catwalk there, no, it'd have to be there. See, there's a light, there's signals in the way. Signals in the way. We'll have to put these up higher, like there, instead of down there. Much better idea. How come that one only went to the black and this one went further over? How come? Riddle me that one, Batman. Doesn't that one go to the floor? Yeah, it goes to the floor there. It's only 2 sections. Oh, because I raised it up. Silly sausage. So it's got an extra section. There we go. Now we can get to the high-speed connectors without killing ourselves. And we can also check the computers and do all that other stuff. So why haven't we got any? We just used them all, have we? Or was that train gotten itself lost? It's only got to go from there. You can run across faster than how the time the train takes. High speed train, isn't that high speed? What's it doing there? Oh, it's stuck behind another train. Because I ended up with more freight platforms in that area, so I had to put one behind the other instead of beside one another, so they get held up if there's a train already unloading. Then he's got to turn around, come back. And we're not making that many, for obvious reasons. I'm making lots of quick wire now, but it's still not making that many. High-speed connectors, I'd have to put in more manufacturers, and then I'd start running out of circuit boards and all the other stuff. This is the high-speed connector train. What was that? He dropped nothing in there. See that? There was nothing there. What's the colour for a high-speed connector train? Sort of green. Like that. I think I'm already using that colour, but it doesn't matter. Look at that, 69. They'll go so quickly. Like, they're gone. It was alright to get the spaceship off the ground, but now it's not so good. What we need is a giant high-speed connector factory. Or we could put another manufacturer in over there. Because if we put another manufacturer in, wrong way, we could have 3 on each side. It's quicker than running around the railway track. Hang on. See, we've got 3 up there going into that line, but we've only got 2 here. Originally only had 4, but I put an extra one in there. And this contraption here is going to get in the way if I put another one in. But I could probably fit another one in. Probably. Probably not. But I could get it to work. Because, you see, this wall here, it goes over there and all the way over to there, you see. So if I move this wall out, it won't make any difference whatsoever. In fact, it might help a little. But I'm going to have to get rid of this box. I can invent another way. Whoa. Let's invent another way, shall we? I've got a couple of ideas already. First of all, we need more floor to at least there, and put in one more for the time being. There. That's all right. I think that will have to do us. And this is all station foundations here, so we don't need a roof. Now if we put one of these here, interesting. That didn't work, did it? It hooked up to the roof somehow. Okay, put that there, and we'll get that and put it there. Okay. So that'll take care of that. Now this comes out here, that's going to get in the way, but the thing is that this has got nothing in it anyway. I don't think it ever will. So I am going to shuffle that off. Put a splitter here somewhere. Like that. And then this can hook on over there with a not one of those, with a Mark IV. A lot easier. Oh, that's backwards. Sort of easier. You've got to turn it around. Go down to there. Run that into there. Now we're up to here. We can get rid of the roof duver. And we can run this. Why is that doing that? We don't need a bit of track there. Anyway, do that. And there we go, all our little soldiers marching off to war. They're coming out a bit quicker now, aren't they? Might be sorry I got rid of that storage unit. Nah, I won't. Now, this one here, you got all this paraphernalia coming through there, down there, round here, over there, through here, down, around there. Is that tank? There's a queue in there. Wolfer. Tang Wolfer? Hello. Sorry if I got it wrong, but there's a strange Q in the middle of your name. I can't get my tongue around it. I can call you Tan Wolfer. How's that? It's pronounced as a K. Tank Wolfer. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm stupid.
No.
How you doing? Look at that. That's messianic. Don't like that at all. You new? Well, you might be interested in a few little tricks. You never know. Like this little trick here to get the catwalk. You see, to go onto the floor without it going through the floor. If you lay down a roadblock and then you put it on the roadblock, if I can get it there, put it on the roadblock, then it melds into the other bit, and then when you take the roadblock away, there you have it. Look, perfect. Now get out of the way. You see, you got the railing comes down perfectly onto the floor, and it's seamless, except you get a little bit of a double side on there, but who's going to notice that? Perfect. There's trick number one. What I'm doing here, if you haven't been watching, is I'm adding another manufacturer to this production line here. It makes high-speed connectors, and over the last two streams I've souped up the quick wire production, because these things use 525 quick wires a minute. So I'm using 3 Caterium nodes, that's how I pronounce it, to make the quick wire and bring them over by train. And I've just successfully got that working, and then I decided to add another manufacturer. And the buffers are slowly buffering. It's beautiful. Because when the trains pull into the stations to unload, the freight platform stops sending. So you'll see, this is from the platform, it'll stop, and therefore the production will stop. But if you've got a storage unit there, you can use it as a buffer. Your conveyor belts are a mess. Yeah, well, if you're new to Satisfactory, they probably are, because that's what everyone does. They join A to B and C to D, and that's all right. In your next iteration, you'll do something different. And by using mergers, by using splitters that are stacked, you can make things a little bit more sensible. And then when you get to the manufacturers, where you have 4 inputs, in fact this build here only requires 3, you have stacks of 3, and you just run them through when you don't want them to go in there. You just got to space it out so that you can loop that down. First one goes in straight, the other one loops down, and the third one is high enough to use a lift. Yep, coal is usually pretty much the first thing. Well, it's not the first thing. Iron is the first thing to get your foundations, and then limestone to make your concrete, and coal to make your coal power, because you don't want to stay on the bio generators, because they're time consuming. Look at that, Mark 6 belts, 1200 a minute. They're the fastest belts you can get. You got iron and limestone, yep, automated, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. And copper, well done. This factory here is self-contained, other than the fact that it imports the quick wire and the plastic, but everything else is made here. There's a copper miner here, and it's supplying copper to these smelters to make ingots, copper ingots in the constructors to make copper sheet, and the copper sheet and the plastic go together over here in assemblers to make the circuit boards, and then the circuit boards go down here and around here and go into the manufacturers to make the high-speed connectors, and then the high-speed connectors are sent by train over to the to this supercomputer factory, which is over here. And all the components come together here by train. Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors. And I haven't gone any further yet, but then there's plastic comes in, and at the end, that train there takes the supercomputers away. So you need lots and lots of stations if you don't have the raw product on hand. But that's handy sometimes because you can have remote factories then. Computers, they're used in making supercomputers and other things. If you want to find out, all you need to do is press the N key, put in computer, click on it, and there it'll tell you. Computers are used to make in adaptive control units, which are another phase you'll get to eventually, and they're used in making your hover pack. When you get that far, you'll get, if you haven't got your jetpack yet, you'll probably get that soon. And computers are used in making radio control units, and of course supercomputers. That's what I was just talking about. And supercomputers are used in crafting some of the even more advanced stuff. So yeah, your N key is very handy, and it also tells you what you make them in too. You see, computers are made in a manufacturer, or if you've got an alternate like I've got here, you can make them in an assembler. So, bit of information there, help you out. I like catwalks. Got 36 supercomputers made since the last train came and took them away. There's plastic arriving. Sometimes I colour code my trains if I feel like it. Looks like I didn't need many. It's full. This whole building here is pretty much just for the train stations. The supercomputers are made downstairs, down in the desert, down here, in these manufacturers that join your bits and pieces together, your plastic, your high-speed connectors, your AI limiters, and your computers. And all that to make 4.687 supercomputers a minute. If you can keep all that stuff up to demand, it all works. And this is one that uses all the four inputs from the for the products to make the supercomputers, and as you can see, we've stacked the belts 4 high through the splitters. Some go left to right, some go right to left. And once again, you have one straight one, you have one straight one, one bendy one, one even more bendy one, and then you have a lift to go up to the 4th one. The 3rd one you could use a lift, but if you've got enough room, you don't need a lift for that one. But if it's closer, you can use a lift. It works. Kill all the animals. Carry on. Might as well have a look at this. Oh, we've still got a lot of quick wire in the freight platform. The problem is getting it downstairs fast enough. I'm already using both outputs of the freight platform. That's going down, that's going around. To get it downstairs quick enough. There's another quick wire train. That's good. See, it's still got some in there, so it feeds it out when these are stopped. Because when it's loading, or unloading, should I say, the feed cuts out. So the storage units act as a buffer. That's great. Working well. Now the other thing is I've put this extra one in yet, and I haven't connected it up because I've got to change a few things. And I don't know if I'll need to put any more assemblers in. However, if I bring it underneath or over the top, I could go up from there. Now there's a walkway in the way. I just want to get rid of this box. Don't need it anymore. It's where the wall used to be, but I've moved the wall back. So let's get rid of all this and see what we've got. We've got the plastic comes through there, and we've got our circuit boards that are piling up coming in there, which is going to interfere with the stack of splitters I'm going to be putting here. So this I'm going to move to like about here. Don't need the top one, they need one. So if I come off there, I'm gonna need to put that there. Gonna need to put a hole in there. And route this plastic through there. Okay, I can do that. We just shut this down for the time being. Now that all that's gone, get rid of that. Now these machines will keep going because they have a store inside them. You see how it's still got 196 in there? So even though while I disconnected the plastic, it's still working. It's not stopping. But it's stopping because I've filled up all the belts with the circuit boards. So what we're going to do now alright, where's our I thought I put a pole in here. Did I delete it? That's about the right height. No, that's not going to work, is it? I come out of there. To there. And then I can go down. No, I don't have to go down. What I can do is I can put a lift there and run that. Is that straight? No, that's down. That's up. What's going on? Gone up too high now. Let's put that where the white line is. A little bit higher. Just using the wall as a marker. That's where it was. Try it there. Oh, stop pushing the wrong buttons, will you? That's better. See, still doing it. There we go. That's nice and straight now. Paint it white. Now the only other thing to get rid of now is this line here, because the third one has to go into there. That's a shame it's not level. It goes straight in. Where's that come from there? Oh, that's alright. It's only too high, so if we put one there, run it into there, that'll go straight into the 3 one, won't it? like that. And where does this end? Oh, it's all one piece. All right. Oh, went into the wrong one, didn't I? There we go. Keep the production line going while we do a few more little tricks. Now the first one going in is the cable, and it goes into there, so that's not connected, so I want it to run through those. So you just put a little bit of belt in there, and it won't do it because the thing's around the wrong way. Let me take that out. Oh, it does go. Huh? What's that doing in there? Get that out of there. That was a bit. That's when I connected up to the bottom. A little bit of the circuit board's got through. Okay, so we want to turn that to there. Get those lined up correctly. Now we can put a little bit of belt in there, a little bit of belt in there, and that'll get it through. So if we put one there, and we get some belt and put that in there, that'll bring our cable up to this point. And that's the wrong point. It's this point here. We want it there. I think we do need it there anyway, don't we? We're not using the last one, so we don't need it. Okay. That goes through there. Now we've got our cable to there, and then we can run it straight into there. Now the next one is our circuit boards, and they've got to go into the third one. Well, what's the second one? That is the second one. The third one is the quick wire. Okay, so the second one, I can just run that straight into there, because it doesn't matter in what order you put them in, as long as they get in there. So the circuit boards will go in there, and I can run the quick wire in here. So if I put that in there, it doesn't matter which direction, because it's just a place marker, and this one will have to go through there. So it's a matter of getting that to connect to there again, and joining it up with that little bit in there, so that that one just goes through that one, and then we can stick one on the top. I just leave these splitters here because it's sort of like, what's the word, authentic. You can take these blank ones out You know, the ones that don't do anything, like this one here, it's just sitting those on. You can take that away and just put a belt across. But they're hovering in mid-air, and it just defies reasoning. So even though I'm wasting a splitter, I think that's more reasonable than having it not there and just having the belt go straight across. It's a little bit more fiddly because you've got to make sure all these little gaps have a bit of belt in there, otherwise it won't go through. But you know, I think it's more realistic. And we connect that to there, which gets our quick wire to this point. And then we need our which way is it done? Hang on, it's done from here to there, and a little bit of belt to join the two together. Now if that was done, I didn't build this, but I've had other friends here helping me over the period. If that had been a bit closer, that would have joined directly onto there, and I wouldn't have needed to put a bit of belt. So it's a bit of a juggling act to get it into the exact right spot, so you don't need that bit of belt, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's better to be able to see if stuff's moving. As you can see, this is not moving because it's not plugged in yet. So we need power. Where's the power go to? This connector here. And we're making high-speed connectors with those items. As you can see, they're filling up now because the power's on. High-speed connectors out. Circuit boards in. Made it. And that's just getting rid of them. And I can't remember whether these are sharded or not. They are. I'll throw 3 shards in there. And see how it goes. I bet you we're going to run out of quick wire again. Because quick wire is the bugaboo in this construction. Now, I've already connected the other end, so when they come out of there, I'll go up to the platform. Constructing. One came out. Oh dear. Now, I'm going to put all the walls back now because I extended this part of the wall out by a little bit. Now I've got a belt going through here. Now I've just locked myself out. There's no doors here. Anyway, it's got to have a coat of paint anyway. that's how it is. Done, except for the fact that that's not going through the wall hole. Now it is. Okay. We're all back together again. We've got 6 manufacturers now. 3 on this line going that way. Hello. And 3 on this line going that way. 2 lines coming down from the freight platform, one going into this box and it's using them all, and one going into this box and it's still got a few. So, how are we doing? Can't get them going any faster. That's Mark 6 belt. It's building up. 120 down to 60. No, it's going down actually. Now it's not getting them. It paused there for a minute, for a few seconds, which means it doesn't have enough. You'll see a little gap appear down the side here. You need double what that number after the dash means. So that's 56, you need 112. And we're getting just over 112 on that run, on that cycle. And we didn't get it there. See it? Just slightly a bit out. We need a few more. And as you can see, there's nothing on the belt because the train has come in. Did I put... Oh, they're 6, aren't they? I put 4 there. Okay, 6. Now that the train's gone, here come the... So I need more quick wire. Holy moly. I'm using three outcrops at the moment. 2 of them are maxed out. And my latest one that's in the swamp is... what's this one? Oh, this is quick wire. Which one's this? This is a swamp train. We'll have to see if we can get a bit more out of the swamp. I know we can because there's another outcrop there. Haha, we got in first. Still got some left. That means that we couldn't get it all into the freight platform. So we need a buffer here. Look, see, they're stopped while the thing's unloading. So I've got 3 runs of 3 here coming out of this Catrium mine, which is in the cave here. I haven't put a roof on this factory yet. Did he fill up? No, see, he didn't even fill up. I can't get the quick wire up fast enough. I'm already using 2 Mark 6 belts already. Can't get up any faster than that. Is that a... Yeah, that's 6. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. That's 6. I can't get them up here any faster. Now I've got some more constructors down here to make some more quick wire, but I can't get it up the spout quick enough because these things only put out 150 each, and that's maximum. When the belts aren't full, you can see that there's gaps. So that might be a hint. Yeah. That is 3 bacteria belts. I'm only using one. You only need to use one because see what happens. These things are supposed to take 2 or 3 times. It's only 450, yeah.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in. A superhydration event is now underway. It's time for you to make coffee.
Oh, it's coffee time. Thanks, Ada. Get this running. Oh, what's that? It's really wet. I'll pass it through the internet. No power.
Attention pioneers, a command message is coming in.
Give it to me. Jack just promised me. Do it.
The superhydration event has ended. Stop drinking that coffee. This is not a drill.
No, he just got my coffee. Stop it. I haven't started. Oh, Nico. You guys have started? Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Hello? Hello? Am I back? Hello? Hello? That wretched USB hub playing up again. It goes for weeks and it's fine, and then one day I'll just go intermittent every 10 minutes. I've probably been talking to myself. Jovan, is it? Jovan, hello? And Nico, hello. I don't know what's wrong. I've changed the hub. I've changed the microphone. The only problem now is Windows, and I can't fix that. Anyway, I'm back from coffee, and I'm in the swamp making quick wire. And I've just put all these smelters in. Oh, I wasn't going to. I was going to do, originally I was going to do Elite Dangerous tonight. But our clan were doing colonisation and building outposts, and the Elite Dangerous crowd, Frontier, they turned colonisation off because they were having trouble with it. So it was only in beta. So I had nothing to do, so I'm doing Satisfactory again. Now, how are we doing here? That's 600 coming in, and we've got 9 here that want 112. What's that? 9 times 112.5. Wow. That's 1,012. That's double what we're taking in at the moment. So I'm going to have to risk life and limb, because there's another Catrium node over here, but I've already had to fight off one spider already in this cave, and I know there's more, and the node is just over here. So if I don't go in there too far, I might not get attacked. There's another one up there somewhere. There's 3 nodes in here, but it's guarded by those giant spiders, so gotta watch out. So oh, I hate that ominous growl. Managed to get that one in. That's amazing. This is another normal mode. I'll just throw a Mark 3 on there straight away. And zoomy it up already. Zoom to 250%. Just got to get some power. I'm running Mark 6 belts now, so is that the middle? Yep. Oh, stop growling at me. Why have I got Catrium there and I haven't turned the power on yet? That's a good trick. Can I get it for free? That'd be a good trick, wouldn't it? I'm getting it for nothing. Oh, I'm going to have to move my stairs. I can put them over this side. But there's a belt there anyway. I mean, doesn't help much, does it? I don't know why I've got Ketchum on the blind with no power. That's a mystery. You could be right. I haven't really gone into the theory of it, but that could be a point. But then you've got the materials running on it anyway. Don't know if that makes a difference. How am I going to do this? Is the question. I've already filled up those 9. That one goes that way, that one goes that way, and this one goes that way. So there's 3, 3, and 3. Do I just put a merger here and just join the two together on the one belt? Because that's all I can do. Yep. Guess that's all I'm going to do. Instead of turning it, I'll just put a merger here. The belt can carry it. Merger. There we go. Put that about there. Why is that crooked like that? Oh, because that's crooked. Oh, I see. I don't know. I don't like that. It goes right through to the middle. I like it on the edge. Don't want it failing. Ah, got it ran the wrong way. That's not a merger. It's a splitter. You goofed. You put a splitter in, Dumbo.
have the IQ of a deck chair.
I know.
Enough!
Yeah, I guess so. Sounds reasonable to me. I don't know the technicalities of it. Sorry, can't help you. Now there's 1200 on that line. Hey, look, the Catrium's gone. Remember it came out with no power? The program suddenly realized what it was doing, and now it wants to connect to power. Where's the power come from? Oh, over here. I put the walls in, but I didn't put the connector through. I did the front, but I haven't done the back. This one, that's full, so I'm going to have to turn you off, I'm afraid. All the machinery will keep going because they've got buffers in them, or a cache, or whatever you like to call it. I don't know, you're asking me technical questions I know nothing about. Conveyors make less lag now. I suppose they do. I don't know. It depends on your computer. Whether your computer can render the movement or not. Yeah, it would. I had to buy a RTX 4090 to get this to work like this. I had a GTX 1280, something like that, and it just dropped down to like 4 frames a minute, 4 frames a second. I don't know what I'm running at the moment. I can't remember the command to get the frame rate to show, but I basically had to buy a new computer to get one fast enough to do all this. Plus sending it to YouTube and Twitch and stuff. Okay, so theoretically we're getting 1200 coming in here now. Did it work? Did the 4080 work? It's an RTX 4080, is it? That's pretty good. Mine's an RTX 4090. I think the 90 came out first, I'm not sure. But mine goes like a blur. I think Bill Andrews has got a 4090. So I said I'm having one too. Yep. Oh, I should be in full ultra. Options. Video. There you go. Ultra far. Ultra very far. Should be good enough. Resolution 2560 by 1470. Probably can't get much higher than that. Oh. Okay, so Now all our quick wires clogged on the belts now because I don't have a buffer, and the train's in the station and it stops the belt feeding. And it all starts up again. So maybe I should put a storage container down here. Can I fit a storage container in here? Don't need a big one, unless it fills up, of course. But just put a small one in. Will it fit? Yeah, that's good. I'm using packaged ionized fuel. It's even better still. Gives you 10,000 megajoules. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than the other one. And biofuel. I think I've got some here somewhere. I've never really compared them. Packaged liquid biofuel. Yeah, it's 750. That's liquid biofuel. 750. And the ionized is 10,000. Yeah. No. Exactly the same. I'm just working up in the swamp at the moment where my nuclear power station is. Well, I'll put that in there. Will that fit? Yes. Hang on a sec. Mark 6. That's as far up as the bell will go. Right, that was a fluke. It was right near where I... oh, that's going to be pointing in the wrong direction, isn't it? Oh, are you? Okay. Why are these items moving back and forward? It depends on what resolution you're looking at things, because things will oscillate and go in the wrong direction. You know, when you look in the wheel of a tyre and you see it going backwards when the car's actually going forwards? What do they call that? Strobing? Oh, that's wonky, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's just your screen resolution pulsating with the movement of the objects. If they get into harmony, you see them stopped. You won't see them moving. Of course, look, clonk, hear it? It's when it hits your mask, because you know you're wearing a mask. Now it won't do it. There it goes. Don't do it every time. We're breathing in the coffee. I don't know how we get the coffee through the face mask, to be honest. Through the filter and all, yeah. Even without the gas filter on, you still got a face mask on. Ugh. Well, that one's got a thing on it now. I don't like the way it connects up there. Look, that's revolting. And that one's not much better. Why don't I do what I did here, and I'll put one there. Do the same. Liquid coffee, yeah, why not? Which way shall it go? That way or that way? None of them match because I didn't build it on the world grid. Silly me. It's pretty close, but this one's atrocious. Is that where I had it before? I think that's where I had it before. I can't run a third line up. We don't have 3 inputs. Turn it that way, see if that's any better. No, it's a little bit better. When I put the station in, it was just arbitrary. I just came straight off that line over there. And instead of going up the ramp, I just came straight out the side. The station fitted underneath. Fair enough. And when I put the conveyor lifts in, they only just got that far. You can add another lift, but not for that short distance. So how are we doing now? We've got plenty of Catrium ore now. That's a what? An ICUP. What's an ICUP? Oh, pickup station. Yeah, yeah. And takes all this quick wire over to the high-speed connector factory. In the late game, that's all the quick wire is used for, is high-speed connectors. And the high-speed connectors are only used for the supercomputers. And the supercomputers are used for the well, they go into the singularity stuff. Are these filling up at all? Not really, are they? I was hoping they'd fill up so that they'd act as a buffer, but they're not going to. Well, the only option, I hate to say it, we've got room for 3 more. Out the side here somewhere. We're running out of room. We're already out over the creek as it is. We could probably put some more in here, but see, this balances out, but it's restrictive. You see, it's not a manifold where you have heaps coming in one end and none coming out the other end. This splits here into 3, which each split into 3, so you don't get the manifold effect of one up the front getting half of all the product and the last one gets nothing. Quite spooky when it's dark, yeah. The spiders come out too. I've already killed one. No, see, enemies. They're around, they're down in there in that waterfall area. That's why I call this the spider cave. Or the waterfall spider cave. See, there's another Catrium node there. But I'm afraid if I go in any further I'm going to attract attention. I have killed all the spiders in here, but they come back. Yeah, it's a critter locator, yeah.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image
I need my
yet hosted
jetpack.
on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
You said something that spooked Ada then.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for
I don't know, someone did.
exploring and colonizing space.
Wasn't me.
That changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique
It's
life
annoying,
form in
isn't
their
it?
image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences. I was created by humans.
Oh, stop
I
it.
started as a simple database for a company
Stop
aimed at
mentioning Ada,
exploring
you're
and colonizing
getting
space,
all
but
excited.
that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form
She's
in their
stacking.
image yet hosted on a digital platform, so
I'll
I
have to
could
put a
help
buffer
preserve
in.
them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences. I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, a unique life changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them, so I could help preserve them. They evolved me into something altogether new, to look at long-term consequences in their image, yet hosted on a digital superhydration platform, event has so I been could help ordered. preserve them. Drink up that water.
They never really learned
The
to look at long-term
superhydration event has
consequences.
ended. Stop drinking that water. This is not a drill.
I can do it as long as you want to.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them. They never really learned to look at long-term consequences.
Doesn't seem to be any spiders in here. There's something that way. But not in this cave by the look of it. Oh, look. Ah, I found one. Is that the only one? No, there's another one there somewhere. Oh, he must be outside. Probably just a hog. Or a hatcher or something. Lots of hatches around here. Oh look, someone didn't explode all the rocks. There's no more enemies in the cave though, by the look of it.
I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
Oh, very short hunting period. And put my my catwalk stairs back. Yeah, it's still not buffering. Oh well, not to worry. Well, I suppose I could put another 3 off that run and another 3 off that run, but I can't put another 3 off this run. You doubled your power output by creating a fourth of your total power. 450 coal per minute. Sounds good. I'm going to leave that the way it is. Catch the next train out of here. I actually, my is he coming in here? Yeah, he would, wouldn't he? My explorer's down here. You got a lot of power up now. Yeah, well, when you get into nuclear, you'll have a lot more. Where did I put my explorer? Oh, I left it up there. That's right. Why do you get a train freight wagon that has a red border around it? That's the weirdest thing. Must be a bug. We went from 2700 to 4575. Not bad. Not bad. Whoa! Spun out. Hey! Hey! What's going on? Yeah. I don't like the jetpack that much. It's too bouncy. Look at all this quick wire I've got now. $1,500 a plant, depends on what you're using. If you're using coal, you don't get much. If you're using fuel, you get more. If you use turbo fuel, you get more. If you use rocket fuel, you get more. If you use ionized fuel, you get more. You'll build those along the way and you get more and more each time. Whether you go back and change the factory or not, I never did. Reactors, uranium reactors, nuclear ones, yeah. Depends if they're uranium or whether they're plutonium. Plutonium give you more than uranium does. But you get different waste that you've got to handle differently. You can't sink the waste for uranium or plutonium, but you can process uranium waste into plutonium rods that you can sink. Or you can put the plutonium rods into a plutonium reactor and you get more power, but then you can't sink the plutonium waste, so you just got to store it. The way it works. I've got both here. I've got uranium and plutonium. In fact, the plutonium waste I'm using to make something, but you can't sink them either, so. You heard that uranium waste becomes plutonium. You heard that uranium waste became plutonium. Yeah. Well, no, not plutonium. From uranium waste you can make plutonium rods, which you can sink. Because you can't sink uranium waste. Fixonium, that's right. You can make fixonium. These are my 3 plutonium reactors over here. As soon as you jump out of the car, look, radiation level maximum. I bring the plutonium rods in here from the I make the plutonium rods at the uranium factory, and I bring them in here. Got a few of them now. And then they go over here. They go in there and the waste comes out there. And the rods go into here to make 6250 megawatts. You've never been able to sink uranium waste or plutonium waste. You can't sink uranium rods, but you can sink plutonium rods. Now the waste out of these 3 plutoniums comes over here. Where's my stairs? So the plutonium waste comes into this factory, just here, and they go into these particle accelerators that make singularity cells. No, they don't. Sorry, they make fixonium. They look like Ferrari Rocher balls. What did I picking that up for? There it is there, right? I can trash it manually, but I can't get a machine to do it. I can't get a sink to do it. So what I do with the fixonium is I store it. And I'm running out of storage space. The forbidden Dragon Balls. Yep. So I've got a bit more space for more if I need it. But it's filling up. And I haven't gone any further with fixonium because fixonium, you can make fixonium rods, so that's something I can do, and you can put them in a reactor, but you need the fixonium, you need more electromagnetic control rods, and you need sliced cheese, the trigon, and you need excited photonic matter, which that's a coward thing to make, so I never bothered. So I'm just storing this stuff up. I've got 2 ads. With the plutonium waste out of the plutonium reactor, you can add singularity cells and dark matter residue together to make fixonium, right? The only thing you can do with fixonium is add it to electromagnetic control rods, sliced cheese, the trigon, with excited photonic matter, which you can make, and you make fixonium fuel rods, which you can put in a reactor, and you get 150,000 megajoules, which is the highest in the game. So you got 3 types of fuel rods: uranium, plutonium, and fixonium now. 3 different sorts. But only the plutonium rod can you sink. I don't know, I've never built it. Let's go over to the reactor. Uh, yes, it would. It would have to have waste, because when you put any of the rods in a reactor, you always get waste. So I have never done it, but I'm pretty sure you get waste no matter what you do. What you do with Brixonian waste, I have no idea. Maybe I'll do it one day. Most people don't get this far in the game, so they never have that worry. It's a long way off. This whole area is contaminated with radiation. It's one of these creatures over here still alive. Aha, you missed. Should be able to harness that stuff, make something out of it. Hey, look at Mr. Bean, he's having a look. Now you know why I put up this fence. What does that say? Oh, oh, okay. If that's what it says, fair enough. As I said, I only assumed that they did it because there's an output on the reactor. Fair enough. I might do that. I might throw in a couple of reactors and throw all the Pixonium into a blender and make some rods. But you've got to have electromagnetic control rods and all that other shit. This whole area is contaminated. Radiation doesn't start going down until you, like, it's maximum radiation here, as you can see on the level. What do I do with my car? Oh, it's over here. So you got to have plenty of iodine infused filters. You got to park here to be out of the radiation. So, you know as much as I do now. Yep, I agree. The Forbidden Dragon Balls. No, I can't remember which train was which now. They both got Oh, this is the one I tried to activate from the quick wire mine, and it wouldn't move. I don't know why. This one over here is 16. Or maybe it's this one wouldn't move. Oops. Well, it's moving. Ah. Sorry, buddy, you're trying to get through. You go. Concrete. He's dumping concrete in a sink. There's a sink underneath this building. Oh, another one. Ah. He's dumping black powder. Must have too much of it. What was the other number? I can't remember now. I think it was this can be 17. That's 16 over there. What's this one? 15. Oh, okay. Wrong one. If that's 15, what's this one? $16. Oh. If that's 16, what's this one over here? 17. Correct. Like my roof? Oh, I spoke about that yesterday. Why have I still got my Christmas hat still on, and when I'm in the Explorer? Tell me that. They took all the Christmas stuff out. They forgot the Christmas hat. Oh. What happened? Satisfactory just died on me. I think my laptop overheated. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Unreal Processors crashed the factory game. It wasn't my computer at all. The game crashed. That's a bit sad. It's the second time ever it's crashed in 1.0. You got an ad. That's because the game crashed. Can you still hear me? Oh yeah. I don't know. I haven't done much in the last 10 minutes but drive around. Yeah, I'm back at the it only saves every half hour. Yeah, everything's there. The second mine is there. It's all connected. Both the storage units are on. The daggy belts are built. Everything's working as planned. All I can do is go back to my Explorer now. Markable belts, yeah, go for it. Hijacking train in progress. Look at all the trains queued up here. Oh, you see that? Just got through. What's going on? Fellas, what's the hold up? Look, there's trains going right back down the end of the line. They're all on night shift. You couldn't have hijacked them all. That's why they're waiting. Well, they're waiting for the electromagnetic fuel rod train to come back. You want a train full of computers? Here's one full of sulfuric acid. What's that one got? Concrete. Pick a train. What's this one? Another sulfuric acid. That's two sulfuric acids together. This part of the line is very busy. That's why there's so many trains here. There goes the quick wire train from the other quick wire node. Oh, you skipped out on me. What do you got? It's got magnetic field generators. Oh, hello. Plastic. Copper sheet. Ah, it's all happening. Isn't it amazing when you get the signaling right? Everything just happens. They're all yours. Take them. What, Sheriff? When are we going to get Mark II railway track? Yeah. This is the busiest part of the whole area because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different exits. I can just sit here and watch these things for hours. That's right. But these trains move pretty quick. I mean, when you're considering, you know, if you're going down to grassy fields, how long it takes to get down there, it's gone a long way. They're doing 180 kilometres an hour if they're going downhill. Do I need this Space Needle anymore? I can delete it because I don't have any use for it. Let's go on a train ride. This is my private Mercedes. Train. Nah, too fast. Okay, why did it turn around? Where's it going?
I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
I don't know where this train's going now. I thought it was going to Grassy Fields. It says next station Grassy Fields. But it says next station Steel Pipe down there. That's why it turned around. There's no steel pipe down here. Oh, yes there is. This is the steel pipe factory. It is the steel pipe factory. Circuit board 2 now. I just wanted to go to Grassy Fields. There's a train there. Can't go there because there's a train there. Might be there for a while. Yeah, I helped you out. Now where's it going? That's still going to the circuit board too. Just wanted to turn around. Where is circuit board 2? I can't even remember where it is. It's my second circuit board factory. There's my poor little coal-powered power station down there. It's the first one I built. That's using all the coal down here. Now can we go to grassy fields? No, we're still going to the circuit board factory. Back to the starting line. Isn't this the way we went to start with? Hey, come on guys, let us go. You pushed in. Circuit board. Where's the circuit board factory? Go, go! Oh, going around in circles. Oh, it's in here. There's a queue of trains in here. Bonk. Come on, get a move on. There's probably trains behind me already. No. This train's longer than all the others. All the other trains are only 2 units. This is a 3-unit train for going in either direction. So it takes up more space. Come on, it should know I'm not docking. Come on. Thank you. Now where are we going? To the hub? Oh, come on. I wanted to go to grassy fields. It's going to dump all my... What have I got on board? It's going to dump it all. Concrete. I'm full of concrete. Pick that up somewhere. If I go to the hub, it's going to dump all the concrete in the hub because there's a sink there. Ah! No! Left me behind! I don't want to go to the hub. Let's edit the hub out. Let's see what happens. Will it still go to the hub? No, it's going to Beach Island Power now. Well, that's better. Let's get rid of Beach Island Power and go to Grassy Fields. Although it is on the way. Now we'll see what happens. I need to build more track. I want to create the most complicated track network in the world. This is the Great Canyon along here. That's what it's called. And if you go right, you go to the Spire Coast. If you go straight ahead, go to Midway West. It's a bit sparse out here. Some trains travel a long way. You gonna lurk? No worries. Enjoy the train trip or put you to sleep. Only way to fly. Why run around on the ground bumping into rocks and creatures and rivers and sand when you can just cruise on a air-conditioned train? I don't know if it's air-conditioned. don't know if the train can get out of here, can it? And go to grassy fields. I think I can only go back the other way. Let's just turn it off for a minute. We go down this road, and that only goes back the other way. Because I usually park it in here. And I can back it up and do that. To get it to go that way, I would need to... No. There's no break there. How can that all be one piece? It is too. Look at that, it's all one piece. I could come off there and go over to there. Then I'll be able to continue my journey. Would that hook onto there? It might, you know. About there it would connect. So if I put a signal there, all right, let's do that. See what happens. And I'll put it on the other side. I know where it goes on the other side. I think it's not going to go there. All right. We'll put it there. And see if that'll connect over there. Oh, look at that. Now we can go that way. The only thing is, there's all this modern rail stuck in the line. Got to get it out of there. Okay, so the train comes out of here. We don't need that signal. That was just to cut the line. Does that work? Still works. Didn't mess anything up. There's no blinkies. Okay. Grassy Fields is next. Let's see if it takes the new route. Or whether it goes back. Yep. Look at that. Perfect. Mr. Bean over there. Oh, right in the face. Where are we going after Grassy Fields? Steel pipe again? Don't want to go there. We'll just go to Grassy Fields. Oh, I suppose we can go back to... no, we'll just stay here for a bit. I built a nuclear power station in that little beach there. It was brilliant. Oh, there's the void. Here we are at Grassy Fields. And they just fit it under there. I don't know if it all fitted in, did it? Oh yeah, there you go, it fitted in. Won't be in anyone's way. Now where's the birdhouse? Oh look, hog. Oops. Is this where it is? No, no, it's way over there. There it is. There's the birdhouse. Nope. Oh, I got myself caught in a tree. Ah, another tree. They're hard trees, these. Oops. I'm not driving up there. Kill myself. If you drop into the void, you're never heard of again. Want to go up to the birdhouse. I didn't build this. I let Righteous loose on my planet, and this is what he did. I said, why'd you build it way up there? He says, it's got a good view. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get in here. Hope there's no animals around. Ah, look. There's a tree in the middle of it. Where does this go? Ah, it's a balcony. Overlooking the waterfalls. Oh, nice. I was going to run through there. Suddenly realised it was glass. And another one over here. Another balcony. That's grassy fields, all right. In the back end of the world. Someone started building over there on that rock. I think it was Righteous. He built a penthouse on the top of that archway up there when he built his world. Oh, there's no power here. Strange fellow. Ah, look. Paradise Island. I don't think you can go all the way over here. I think you start to get killed. You're going to get an autosave. Right when I got to the... Nearly died, look at that. I hit the invisible barrier and auto-saved at the same time. Normally I go over here because I put this here so you can see how far you can go, and that's as far as you can go. Can't go the rest of the way. What a waste. This is where we are, right? Hit it right down here. Can't go down the rest of the way. They were going to delete Paradise Island out of the game altogether, and everyone complained, so they didn't do it. I complained too. I'd like to build here, but this is as far as you can go. There's the void there. You die if you go down there. Ouch. Twisted an ankle. Oh, look at that. Steps. You must have used those to get up to the top. Ooh, missed. Gee, you get injured easily. You know, if you can turn the fog off, see if I can do it. I can't remember the commands. I think it's is it R dot? Can't remember. Nope. No, I can't remember what it is now. But you can turn the fog off and you can see the bottom. Can't go there, but you can see it. Woohoo! Look over the rock. Too many rocks around here. Where am I? I think I've come too far. I think it is back here. There used to be a way into the underworld here. I think it's here. I think they fixed it. They fixed it in 1.0. Yep. You can see through the wall, but you can't get through it anymore. You used to be able to. But they put new rock in there, I think. Yep. Gone. The only place I know you can get in there now is up in the north, and a hypertube cannon will get you down there, but probably kill yourself trying, because the first time you get hypertube down there, you've got nothing to land on because you haven't built anything there yet. Oh, hello, rock. Sometimes it just doesn't turn. Geronimo! If you're in an explorer, you can't die unless you go into the void. Oh, rocks. Oh, drop that one. Get away from that. What's the point of that? Oh, there's an entrance to the cave. Is it? Ah! I just fell down the hole. Ooh. Is there another rock there? I thought I saw another rock. Oh, look, come out. Stink plants. Wow, where did that go? That really zoomed off, didn't it? Weird dynamics. You plop. You plop. Oh, it's another one. You plop. Lots of pale berries up here. If you like pale berries. You're not going to guess what I'm going to do. Remember I told you can't die in an Explorer? Geronimo! Yeehaw! Boing! That's it. Told you can't die. Now I've got 3 cars down here. That's where we get some of our concrete from. A little bit, not too much, but just enough. Trains come in, pick it up. Why is he sort of a funny yellowy colour? Who are you? You collecting concrete? Yeah, grassy fields concrete. Don't know why he's yellow. Change that colour. Give him a new colour. What's a good colour for concrete? Nothing. Make him white. Suppose I make him white like that. Put the gun away. Whoops. It's a steep hill over a void. Now I can see the ground. There's a train behind me. That's my AI limiter factory down there. Totally self-contained. Just AI limiters come out. Nothing goes in. I think this area is where I'm going to do my next build, in the maze canyons around here. That's the Satisfactory over there. Path signals never go green when you're in auto. When you're in manual, sorry. Hey, that one was green. Made a liar out of me. Whoa! Where are we going? turning around. Damn it, didn't want to turn around. I wanted to go the other way. Decided this way's faster. Where did I say it's going? To steel pipe. Could have walked there from where we were. Steel pipe was just another place I can go do something, turn around and go back into this little annex where it lives. Oh, I opened a packet of wasabi peas and can't stop eating them. Maybe I'll have some walnuts instead. You guys. Emergency backup power on batteries, charged up by geothermal. Not online till I turn it on. I only turned it on once. Over a gigawatt there in batteries. Imagine once upon a time this was just a desert. This intersection ahead was so busy I built an underpass here for the trains to bypass the intersection. But they still get stuck. Like that one's doing now on our left. Good signal down there. Only fit two. Let me throw. Why are the lights on in the Christmas factory? The purple lights are on. They shouldn't be on. See the lights on over there? Daytime. Isn't it? Or is it starting to get dark? You can never tell in this world. Well, we got some work done today. We built a whole quick wire factory. Got that going. I don't want to go in here. No, stop. I wanted to take the bypass. There's no trains coming. Oh, there is a train coming. Oh, it's alright. He took the bypass. Phew. I want to back up. I want to take the bypass too. Oh, it's a turnaround actually. Now let's see. Have we got a green? Yes, we've got a green. Come up out of there. If it's not green, you're in trouble. Yeah, it was starting to get dark. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Oh no. There's a train behind me. What? I missed the signal. Damn it. I can't back up, it's too busy there. I think I can turn around down here. Oh, where'd that train come from? Now, where's the station that there's no train in? This one? Yes. Green, yes, let's go. Green. Green. Red. Uh-oh. Don't know if I can stop. Let's go. We made it. Whew. I hate driving this line with in manual. Ooh. 10 my lights off. Look at these mugs have still got their lights on, or have they got them off? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, they were on. Every time you restart the game, all the vehicle lights are back on. Off. What time is it? It's pretty much time to say sayonara if you're Japanese. There's my golden nut. Got all the trophies. The golden Mr. Bean, the golden doggo, the silver hog, and all the different pioneering statues. Got them all. Didn't miss any. Get rid of all the junk I've picked up. Most have got my jetpack on. Funny that. Let me out of here. Get rid of the leaves and the wood. And all the hog remains and things. And process them. Get them out of my bag. Not much, but no point carrying them around. Look at all the gas filters I've got. Don't need all those. $77 coupons. Woohoo! Look at the DNA capsules doing. Look. Up to 78. And all sorts of things are getting sunk. Look at that. Dark matter crystals. Whatever comes into the hub gets sent to the sink. They come in here. I think they're all smart and full of produce, and gets dumped. It's dumped in there. Goes to the sink. Let's the hover pack back on. And all gets sorted here in all these little complex little sorting thingies. And some of it's kept, like the quartz crystals and the plastic and the rubber, just for personal use. Silica, coal, aluminium casings, and quick wire. Some of those are used for making gas filters and for making iodine infused. But we seem to have plenty of them at the moment. Now, why is the lights on in the Christmas factory? Ah, there we go. The night light wasn't on. It is night time now, so the Christmas factory's all lit up. That's all that's left of it. You know what? Seeing how it's night time, don't you just love fireworks? Don't like that one so much. I like the last one. The not the snowball, the sweet fireworks. Sometimes I throw them on trains. See, when a train comes along, like this one. Oh, I missed. Oh, the roof's in the way. I'll get up here with the guys. There's Righteous and Unthinkable. Ah, it's daylight almost. See if I can get it on the train. Too slow. And it's daylight, so harder to see now. Love it. Missed by a mile. Got to get them coming towards you. Now there's not a train in a place. Oh, train. Oh, I missed it. Where am I? How'd I get down here? I was up here. I threw fireworks and ended up down the bottom. Yeah, bonk. Here comes one. Throw it, quick! Hey, I got it on it. Oh, I missed that one. But you watch that train's way out there now. Phew, see, still put one up. There it goes. Ah, missed. Oh, got it on the front. Where'd it go? Oh, I must have gone to the iron plate factory. Oh, got that one on. Getting better. I got one right here sitting on the... Oh, he's gone down. Still went up. Right on the front, I think. Oh, he's going in the building. There it goes. I don't know, maybe the first one's okay. I got that one on there. Oh, got two on. Oh, he's turning as well. What happened? Didn't see him go up. No, he didn't stop. Missed. Missed by that much. No, he went the other way. Did it go on? Nah, landed on the railway. On the railway line. Anyway, so much fun. More fun than what a human being could withstand. No enemies around here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for me to raid somebody. And we've got a choice of Spongelet, Construction, and that's about it. And anyone's I know, unless someone's got a suggestion in the audience there. But Construction, he does speed racing. I don't really enjoy that. So we might go and visit Spongelet. He's pretty cool. So just hang in there, and we'll move over when the raid starts. You don't have to do anything. You can just sort of sit there and lurk, and then enjoy what's going on. And I'll bid you farewell and enjoy the rest of your day. But don't go away. Just take a minute or so to get this organised.